Hello everyone, I am back and we are doing a art stream where we're gonna be doing a line art for a comic. I'm making myself make comics now. I make comics now, apparently, until I get burnt out and bored. But hopefully we can continue to keep making them. But how you doing, Bane? Let me give you a head pet. Head pets. Probably is gonna be a very chill stream. I'll try to be as chatty as I can, but like if I get into the zone,
legalize nuclear bombs.
Killed me. Hello, dragon. How you doing? Give me a head pet. We're doing an art stream tonight. Doing good. Doing brothership. Ooh, nice. Are you winning? How far are you in it? I think I asked if you're enjoying it once, and you said yes. That's good. Alright, let's just go ahead and get into it. So, goal today. So we're finishing page 2. It is fun. I don't know how far I am in it, though. Okay, fair. Goal is finishing page 2. If you're in the Discord, I have already posted page 1. But we're going to be trying to finish page 2 today, or at least most of it. I went ahead last night and did all the little square panels and words and bubbles, so that way this stream we could just focus on doing the line art. So I finished half a panel right there. Wow. Yeah. Alright. Remember last time I did an art stream? My tablet was messing up, but I made sure to fix that before I went live this time. This is a comic. Also, hello, Bane. Basement is a strange way for autocorrect to misspell Bane. It's been a while. Yeah, how have you been, Dragon? Hope you've been doing well. Did I give you a head pet? I think I did. Oh, I pinned a message. Unpin that. Fuck. Unpin message. There we go. Yes, we do welcome the basement dwellers in chat. No, I accidentally put basement. That's fair. That's fair. Pin the right thing back. Sometimes I wonder if I shouldn't have the Discord link pinned. Yeah. Like, for the most part, this seems like not like this. The art for this page seems very simple, so he might be able to like do it this stream. If not, oh well. This one will be easy because I plan on just copy pasting the body and just tweaking it. So this one's just gonna be like, I'm gonna draw this one first and then tweak the head and arms. So this would probably be quick to do. See, I'm considered a basement to drag it somehow. Dang. Oh, Bane has unlocked it. Bane has unlocked a new nickname. Yeah. What panel do y'all think we should do? Do we want to do panel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, finish 7, 8, or 9, chat? What do we want to do? What are we thinking? Panel 6 and 7. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so you want to... Is that your serious answer, or is that your 6-7 joke for the night? Because, like, this one, we just need to, We just gotta... We gotta draw Dr. Insomnia there. We got the computer done. Yes, serious? You know, let's go ahead... Yeah, let's go ahead and finish this panel, because this panel is basically done. I just haven't drawn Dr. Insomnia yet, and then we could go back this. We could do this one. No, where are you going? Oh no! All right. Let's see. Boop. Let's see, to the store for milk. Oh no! Alright, this is gonna be a tricky one because he's the back of his head. So I need him. That. Alright. Should be. How do I want to go about drawing his head for the back? Because he has like a weird shaped head. I guess like that. That's the wrong color. Is because I said 6-7. Yeah, I think they left because they said 6-7. So now Bane is off to 7-Eleven to get the milk. They're a good start. It's not too bad. What if I would have smaller? The line art's too thick. Do I want to go lower? I think this is close to 10's okay. Right. How do we draw his what do you call this thing that you wear to cover your eyes when you sleep? What is that called? Also, is the way bury your eyes? I can like make the background gray or something. Sleep mask, I guess. Don't want a blank chat. Guess it is what it is, though. How do I draw it from behind? Guess like that. Okay, let me draw his hair first. See, sleep mask. That's what it's called. A sleep mask. Yeah, I think you're right. Very simple name. Is it silly to have a technical superhero called Dr. Insomnia and like his whole outfit is pajamas? Because like he's not sleeping in those pajamas. I guess it's just ironic. I want to draw the mask from this angle. Yeah, I guess it is weird. Well, he could be comfy. The idea is, basically the idea is like it's supposed to be like a lab coat, but instead of a lab coat, it's a nightgown. Instead of mad scientist goggles, it's a sleep mask. Like, kind of like the professor at Futurama, where he's like, "Ooh, I should really do something to help them, though I am still in my pajamas." Alright. I think we've got to do that. Yeah, I think that works. That works. I don't think Dr. Insomnia was designed with being drawn from the back in mind. Does that work? Good enough. It takes really long to do line art and color it. Well, the coloring doesn't take that long, but it takes really long to like basically render a comic sketch because there's so many images. So I need to like practice drawing worse in a good way. Like not worry about little mistakes. That good. Guess that's fine, and we're gonna do this. So it would be here. Should his eye be showing? I don't think his eyes should be showing because this is supposed to be kind of like sort of mysterious and ominous looking. Like, what the fuck is he? What is he doing? Talking to these shadowy board members. Let's see. I want to turn this a little bit. But how's everyone's day going? I hope everyone's having a good day. What you all been up to? Watch any cool shows or movies or play any funny games? I know Bade's playing Brothership right now. One of these days I need to try Brothership, but I want to finish the other the Mario Luigi games, and I'm burnt out of Mario Luigi, so we might not play Brothership. I think we want to... How do you draw a sleep mask from behind? God damn. Not up to much besides Brothership and watching Hello Boss. Ooh, nice. Is there like a new episode, or are you just rewatching it? I'm not caught up with Hello Boss. Like, I don't mind Hello Boss, but something about it, I don't retain it. Like, I've watched it. Like, I think I've watched it with people a couple times, but it just doesn't retain into my brain. It might just not be my thing. I liked Husband Hotel a little bit more, though. Which is weird because, like, I like the Hell of a Boss pilot more than the Has-Been pilot, so it's weird I like the Has-Been show more than the Hell of a Boss show. It's kind of weird. Hello, Ruby. How you doing? Maybe hit that. We're drawing some art today. There's not a new episode to my knowledge. I just haven't been watching it for a bit and never finished the show. That's fair. Yeah, it feels like a show I constantly need to like rewatch to like understand what's going on. I'm doing well, just eating dinner. Nice. I hope your dinner's yummy. We are doing line art for a silly comic I'm making myself make. I make comics now, apparently. Does that look good? I don't know if that looks good. The strap going around the back of his neck. I think I need to figure out how to redraw it. I think he needs like a tuft of hair here. I might need to look at page 1 for reference. Let's do that. Does that look good? Something looks off. At page 1. Where is he? Try to figure out how to draw his sleep mask from behind. So, what does he need? Okay, I think I have idea what's wrong. What you meowing at, cat? Yeah, I could always be silly and just not draw the strap because he is supposed to be in the shadows. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna start the strap here. Maybe that. maybe this works better. Like it's going like that. Ooh. It's gonna be hidden by a chair, doesn't really matter. Okay, I wonder if that's better. Then a little bit of hair there. Is that better? Maybe? Okay, trust the process. Let's try and trust the process. And again, most of this is gonna be blocked behind a chair. Stop meowing, Kirby. Let's do this. Oh, wrong button. Quiet, Kirby. Kirby doesn't want me streaming. He wants me to pay attention to him. Y'all hear Cat in the background? Sorry. Yeah, let's do that. Does this work better? Cat wants to be known. Yeah, he's like, perceive me. Don't know if that looks good. I could always... Wait a minute. Can I... Would it look better if I put it this way? Chat, what do you think? Does that look like it makes sense for like a sleep mask wrapping around, like it's lapping around like this way? Because like, I guess it's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and do this though. I want to get rid of that line maybe. Looks fine to you? Okay. He has a very strange design that I don't think translates from like a back of the head point of view. Like I didn't even draw the strap on this side because of his weird hair. So like I'm just like headcating that like it's under the hair. The other strap is under the hair because it doesn't really matter. I think I want to turn it. Do I want to turn it a little bit? Something I want to do. Tweak it just a little bit. This. That. Very strange. Is what it is. Is what it is. Where's this? Where's the line art? Where's the... It's not line art. Where'd the line art go? Oh, I turned on that. Alright, let's just draw the chair. We can just hide everything we just drew when we draw the chair. Going it this way so that way I can round the corners later. No. Everything we just drew can be erased. Oop. Do. Bah. Damn it. Sometimes the vector eraser doesn't want to cooperate with certain spots. Just gotta turn it off. Reset normally. That's good. Oh, and erase everything we drew. Get rid of the ear. That, this, that. Yeah, it's alright. Draw his floofy nightgown. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Turn the sketch off. It's not looking too bad. Okay. I think it's looking alright. Wrong button. Kind of looks. Needs to be a little rounder. Once I'm finished with the pages I've started, I need to sketch out more pages to finish this first little mini story. And then I can do a different a different episode. But I want to finish this one first. Call on this episode Payday. Because it's about superheroes getting paid. Also a villain attempting to get paid by robbing a bank. Oh. I could feel like I need to move it. Or shrink it or something. Good. This might be better. Delete all these. Yeah, what's the lamest superpower you can think of? You know what power there was a Netflix superhero cartoon once, based on the Stretch Armstrong toy. And they introduced other characters with stretchy themed powers, so that way it's Stretch Armstrong, but he's on a superhero team. A reimagining. It was okay. I think it was made by the same people who made Spectacular Spider-Man, so if you like the Spectacular Spider-Man show, it has a similar vibe and art style. But so the main character, Stretch Armstrong, he stretches. I was okay, cool. And then he has his friend who could like basically grow his body, kinda. I guess think like Jake the dog when he makes himself bigger or makes his fists bigger. Like he can grow like his fists and like legs or whatever. Like he like expands. But then there's like another friend in the show who gets kind of like armpit gliders, and I'm like, it's kind of a lame power. Because like Stretch Armstrong, okay, he can do like some stretchy fighting moves, like he can stretch his fists and punch people from far away. His friends, like, oh, he can like embiggen like freaking Miss Marvel and make giant fists. Like, okay, and then you got the other friend, he glides. It's fucking lame. What are you gonna do? You fly away from your enemy? You like glide? Like, also, hello, Jeb. How you doing? Finally, an Earth stream. Yeah, we're doing line art for a comic. I make comics now, hopefully, unless I get burnt out or bored. When you get open commissions, I don't know. Yeah, we're doing this panel right now. We're just drawing Dr. Insomnia. We have the Jambi in chat. Quick, catch the web. I don't know. But how you doing, Jambi? I want to maybe do commissions this year, but like, I need to figure out how to set it up. Also, social anxiety. Tee. Doing good. Just got home from work. Nice. But yeah, until I finally decide to do commissions, we're gonna give comics a try. I don't know how many pages I should make until I should post it, because as you can see, I'm drawing with webtoons in mind, like comic books the long way. Where's the sketch art? Comic books the long way. Can make this darker than you see what it looks like. My goal for tonight is I want to try and finish page 2. Jamie, you saw page 1. But I want to finish page 2. And then off stream, I'll do like page 3. And then maybe next week we'll do page 4 on stream. Because I'm going to continue working on this off stream. But I thought, you know what? Let's do at least one page on stream to see how I like it. Yeah, we're drawing Dr. Insomnia right now. I gotta finish this episode. I guess it's a good way to call it. They're like episodes, because it's so that way I can introduce other heroes. I've been trying to think of other heroes for the comic. No spoilers, but I want to do a comic with. I want to introduce Gloop. The world needs to meet Gloop. One thing I think is going to be fun, what I want to kind of try and do with this, I want to name drop a bunch of superheroes, and I want it to be 50-50 if they ever get a canon design or appear in the comic. Like, the characters just constantly list off heroes, and then whether or not I feel like it depends if they appear in the comic or not, or just like an off-screen hero. There was like that Cartoon Network show, OKKO. It was like a world of superheroes. In the background, there would just be like a bunch of crazy, wacky character designs, and you're like, oh, that's a kind of a stupid design. But then later on, in like later seasons, they would give those background characters speaking roles, and it like made you really appreciate their character designs. Like, oh, this character's actually really fucking charming. This world is very has very cool, very types of heroes and stuff. I don't know. Gonna that because I don't think I would have worried about drawing his legs. How do I want to render this chair? Chairs are a horde. I think we need to do this. The other armrest over here. Chat, what's the lamest power? I already asked this. I don't know if anyone answered, but what's the lamest power you guys can think of? I was talking about like the guy with the gliding powers, but not gonna lie, I might actually have a character. Like I might make a character in the comic who has that exact same power. Because I think just flying in general is kind of like, it's a very cool, fun sounding power, but realistically, like, if your power is only flight, screaming at me. Hello, Call the Gear. Welcome in. How you doing? But if your power is like flying, it's honestly kind of lame because you're not super strong. Like, you probably can't fight. All you can do is kind of like fly away. I mean, if you like lift weights, you might be able to lift a guy off the ground and then drop him, but like that's kind of like a villain move. Let's see. No, it just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No one's gonna notice that when look at the comic. But how you doing, Colin? We're drawing comic book art. That looks too low. I'm gonna move it. Do. Like, flight's a very good power for, like, being combined with other powers. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. We're just doing a silly little art stream. I've decided I want to make a comic this year, so we're making a comic this year. I make comics now. This is new for the channel. And like, since it's super earthy, I'm just kind of like rambling about powers and stuff. I honestly have two ideas for I kind of wanted to do a flying character because I think flying's a lame power. This is your life now making comics. Maybe. I don't know. Gonna try to. I'm worried I'm gonna like make 2 pages, get bored and burnt out, and never publish it. Or if I do publish it, then never make another episode. But I'm gonna try and make myself do this frequently. Because Oda decided he wanted to be an artiste today. This is true. And I've been doing this like off stream for a little bit. Finished page 1 the other day. Still gotta pick a name for it. It's either gonna be called Vanisher and the Amalgamates, or the Amalgamates. I might just go with the Amalgamates. Or is that a stupid name? Even if you answer yes, I'm still probably gonna call it that. Payday 2. Yeah, we're doing Payday page 2 right now. I'm assuming you're making like a reference to a video game. Never played that game. Heard of it though. How many pages do y'all think I should finish before like posting it on like a website? Eventually I want to post it on like webtoons or something. You draw very good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Honestly, it's really kind of it's kind of cool. I used to draw comics when I was younger. Maybe 10 or 20 pages. Okay. Well, we finished page 1. We're working on page 2. And I have page 3 and 4 sketched. Okay. Yeah, that's... And I'm probably going to post them weekly if I post them online. I'm going to post them as soon as they're done in my Discord server, because I don't care if you guys get to see it early. But when I like post it on something like a website, I'm going to try post them maybe weekly. I don't know when. Most things say do it weekly. Probably listen to that. Oh. I don't really want to draw his chin. I don't really want to draw the rest of his body, but I guess we do that. Then do that maybe. Trust the process. Oop. I don't know. I've been trying to do more hobby stuff unrelated to streaming recently, and I started reading webtoons, and it kind of got my brain flowing. Like, oh, I want to draw comics like when I was younger. We're gonna fulfill young Dakota's long lost dream of making a comic. See, does that look right? Right. Guess that's. I want to stretch it a little bit. Stretch. That might work. Is this reading as chair? I think so. But it's kind of interesting drawing this. I have this downloaded on my phone to see what it would look like on like a phone app. And it's kind of cool thinking back to comics I drew when I was like really little. Around like maybe 10 or 12 or something. And like thinking like, damn, my art sure has progressed. Kind of cool. Thank you for the applause. Like, I've come a long way with drawing. Like, it's not the best art style, but like, this looks really, I don't know, this looks really good. I think it looks good. Is it weird for an artist to like their art? Because I know a lot of people like, most artists kind of like, I don't like my own art, but like, sometimes I'm just like, look at my art, I'm like, dang, I can draw good sometimes. Like, sometimes I'm like, yeah, that's not great, but like, a lot of the time I'm like, that's good. How can I go to your Discord? It is the pinned comment. I have in the pinned comment. Let's see. One of these days I gotta like set it up to be like a chat bot or something, but for now it's like a pinned comment. Do I want to do this? Is that good? I think this is good, maybe? Okay, I think I just need to erase this line. You can assume his butt is just right here. Is that good? Let me turn the sketch off. I think this is good enough, I think. Let me go ahead and... I want to just do line art, but let's go ahead and like color real quick, because I think I just want it to be like one dark color. This color, because this is he's like in the shadows. Ooh. I think we just want to do this. Wait, VT is in your Discord server? Yeah, Finn's like a regular in the chat. Are you like one of their chatters? That's cool. I wonder if they'll probably pop in eventually, unless they're like busy. He's the dog boy. Yeah. Oh no. Move this back here, maybe? Up. Where do I want to move this? There we go. Now I look like freaking star. No, it's all good. That's just how, like, I think the Twitch algorithm just works. If you watch one person, the Twitch algorithm be like, you might like this person, the person you watch follows. So, like, because you watch Finn, Twitch is probably like, check out this guy. Pretty sure, I just think that's just how Twitch works. Okay, I think I want a darker color for the chair. So, this color. I should probably be more fancy and do shading, but, like, that takes time. And my goal is to make comics quickly. Because, like, I want to be able to do this, maybe. Don't know. See, I watch him and I'm in 2 servers with him. It looks like I'm stalking him. Oh no. Oh no. It's just a coincidence. Imagine if you just like added them in my servers, like, hey, what are the odds? My goal is to live in Dakota's walls without him noticing. Jambi, VTuber lore, I'm in space until I crash land. Worked out so far. Oh my god. Okay, I think the colors need to be darker. So we're gonna do fancy stuff. Oh yeah, let's go. VTuber lower? Oh yeah, let's go with that. Oh no. As you meet more content creators, you will come to realize we all kind of know each other or each other's small world. Yeah, stream it's kind of very small. Sometimes you'll like meet someone and then you'll see them interact with another mutual and you're like, oh, weird crossover episode. Strange. Also, welcome in, Rabbers. How you doing? Let me give you a head pat. Where's the big head pets? Oop. I think I want to make him darker. Is that good? Thank you for the head pets. See, I always watch Kitaro. Yeah. I also know Kataro, so that's probably another reason why like the YouTube Twitch is like, yo, you might want to watch Dakota. What do we think? What color do we think this should be? Let me try that for now. Is that good? Or is that too dark? What do we think of this or this? Yeah, he's another VTuber. This or this? I watch him so much, I have over 10k points a day. That's a lot. What do I want to do? I think this... Okay, I think I want to make it darker, but a little less darker. I think we'll go with that. So you scroll down, ominous talking. Then we see Dr. Insomnia talking with shadowy government figures. Laughs in 334.9k for Dakota. Oh my god. Man, that look good? I think that's good. I think that's good enough for this. I think that's good enough to say this panel done. Do I have any pixels? Oh, it doesn't really matter. One of the good things about coloring this in black and white is that usually the little stray pixels blend in with like the whites and grays. You don't even notice the stray pixels. This is my first stream I watched, I think. Alright, I think page 7 done. Alright, now... Okay, where... Now we could... I think someone said they wanted me to do 6 and 7. I don't know if I feel like drawing a building right now, though. We finished page 7. Which is nice. I think it looks pretty good. Let's see. I have over 100k and a lot of channels, starting to hit 200k now, since I only ever redeem head pets. Yeah, I'm a frequent lurker in a lot of chats too, so I have like a lot of points. I think one channel I like watching, they have a redeem where you can make yourself VIP, but I lurk so much, like that'd be weird having VIP if I don't chat often. Like I chat sometimes, but like I don't know. See, maybe I'm streaming VR chat or Gorilla Tag later. Alright. I think I'm going to drag and drop these in this folder. That's not good. That's not what I want. Put these here. That's not good. It's not what I want. Put this here. There we go. Alright, this panel's good, I think. But how you doing, Dakota? I'm doing good. We're doing a silly comic line art stream. And like, yeah, I'm doing good. I kind of want to see how it feels to draw comic art on stream. See how it feels. Like if it's something I want to keep doing off stream or do on stream sometimes. Gonna lurk for now. Gonna check back in a few minutes. Okay, well enjoy your lurk, Colin. I appreciate you stopping by. Check something real quick. Alright. What panel do we want to do next? This one would be easy. I think these panels would be quickly to draw because I'm just gonna copy paste his body. Let's finish the bottom half. I think that's what I want to do. Okay, we're gonna draw his head and body on separate layers because I'm just gonna like Photoshop it. Alright. So basically, we get this wrong color. Hello, Dobby. How you doing? Move your head pet. We draw in comic art today. I started this panel off stream, but we just drew this guy. I needed to add him into it. This I feel like I need to tweak the table a little bit. Kind of don't like it being a flat surface. Do I want to fix that? Vibin' and livin'. Where is it? This. Yeah, I want to do this. I want to tweak this a little bit. Looking at your comics these past few days, which first of all, they look amazing. Also hit me with nostalgia back when I made comics and stuff too back in the day. Yeah, same. Yeah, I think I want to add a little more detail on this page. So we're gonna... Where's the line tool? I'll do that. Wait, this is the curve tool. Why am I using the curve? I mean, I guess that... Can I stop using that, please? Like a shelf or a spot of darker spot. Yeah, I think we need like an under, like make like a you know what? A cabinet sounds good. I think that's a good idea. That's too thin. I'm gonna do a cabinet right here. Then we're gonna do that. That's not what I wanted. Okay, we're just gonna use a regular line. Fuck this weird ass line thing. But yeah, it's really interesting drawing this and like thinking back to like the nostalgia of drawing comics when I was younger. And like thinking of like how I improved art wise. I don't even draw often. Alright. Okay, we're gonna bring back this thing. So I'm gonna do this. This. I think you're right now. That's a drawer helps. Hello, Finn. How you doing? We drawing comics today. We're finishing up a panel. I started the panel off stream. Most of this I drew off stream. We drew the guy in the chair tonight. Everything else I drew off stream. How you doing, Finn? Welcome in. Oop. All right, I'll do it. That. Yeah, that works. That's better. I think that's better. We need like a darker. Do I want to just color that in black? It's just me, or does the suspicious guy in the middle look like Spider Noir? I honestly thought that too. Honestly, I don't know. I don't really have any. I don't even know who he is, honestly. I have a vague idea for him. The two ladies are characters I have, though. They might be introduced later, like, out of the shadows. I think I might buy myself a sketchbook. I need to start drawing again. I think paper might be what I need to draw on again, since digital is kicking my ass. Yeah, that's fair. Drawing traditionally is fun. Glad to see you doing an art stream. Thanks, Fed. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think drawing a cabinet where it helps. Where's the color at? Do this real quick. I think I'm just going to color this in with black. Let's see. Does black look good? Is black too dark? How's that look? I might have to just color it in black. I guess black's fine. How's that look? That's fine. Good enough. But yeah, it looks much better than just like a flat brick. You like it? Yeah. Kind of like the format of drawing a comic where you scroll down. Kind of adds like a pacing and like a cinematicness a little bit. If that makes sense. I don't know. Only problem is if I ever want to publish this as like a book or like a physical book, it's gonna like look fucking weird as fuck. I hate my mind sometimes because now it looks like a bunch of Hartman having a sketchy conversation. Like Butch Hartman having a sketchy conversation. I guess he's kind of Butch Hartman looking like. Butch Hartman's a weird guy. Do I want to color the inside of his mouth black? Do I want to color the inside of his mouth black? Oh, there's a bot. I gotta kill him. Oh, he's already banned. Oh, thank you, Revers. I just still see him in chat because you need to refresh. Fuck it, butts. Do I want to make his inside of his mouth black? Does that look better? I think that looks better. I think that's better. But yeah, chat, do you think it's stupid that I have like a guy called Dr. Insomnia and his outfit is like pajamas? He ain't sleeping in those. Oh, gotta recolor. Oh, turn this back on. Boop. Alright, that panel's done. Alright, let's do this one. Do we wanna this, because this someone's just gonna copy paste shit. Do you want to do more Insomnia or do you want to do more Vanisher? Should I start calling her keep calling her Vanisher or just call her Vanessa? I don't know. Why is a hero giving Insomnia? What the fuck? No. His superpower is, at a young age, he lost the ability to sleep. And, like, he's able to survive not sleeping. Because, like, I think if you don't sleep, you could mentally deteriorate and die. But, like, he can survive not sleeping, and he cannot sleep. So, in the darkness of night, of boredom and isolation, he just started reading every book in a massive library and became, like, really smart. So basically, his power is he can't sleep, and he's very book smart. And that's why he's the leader and came up with the superhero team. I don't know if I want him to be, like, an inventor. Because, like, and Doctor implies he invents stuff like he's a smart superhero. Or if he's just, like, a leader. I'm not sure if I want him to... I don't know if I want him to... I think he has to invent stuff. But it's really hard coming up with characters that are, like... Their powers are diverse, because, like, most of the characters I have, like, in my brain, besides a select few, are just different variations of their strong. And I'm like... I'm bad at coming up with powers. Funny enough, so, like, comic-wise, main character, or, like, point of view character, Vanessa, the Vanisher, her power is very powerful in the sense that she can make anything she looks at disappear. But she's not a member of the team, she just cleans up after them. So technically she's probably more powerful than the other heroes who are just, like, all essentially Captain Americas. Doctor by trade. He has a doctorate in English literature. That's why he's a doctor. Joking, baby. He's basically a big... He's more master planner kind of smart. But, like, I guess he has to invent stuff. But I have another science inventor character in mind, so it's kind of like, who makes the heroes their gadgets? I guess they both can. Alright. Let's do this. So we're gonna do his head first, and then we're gonna do his body. But I gotta finish this first arc or episode, the payday arc or whatever, so I could do other character arcs and introduce other heroes. It's good. I should probably do the flip canvas check for this one. I feel like this looks fine if I flip the canvas. Okay, it looks a little strange. But I think it's fine. Because I have to, like, the monitor, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the desk and the monitor need to just be... This could be tricky, though. I should have done that off stream, because I drew that off stream. What is this? Color. Why did I color the desk on that layer? Fuck. Left corner, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to redo the whole desk. I gotta have to figure out how to fix this desk. Okay, let's see. This one. So we wanna do that. Is that better? I think I wanna do a little different, a little less. So we wanna. That looks pretty good. How's that? I say the desk is fine, just the monitor. You might be right. Alright, we gotta go through all the folders. Okay, that. Okay, where's the... Oh, the colors are all on one layer. I kind of have to do the desk with the monitor with how it's colored already. You might be right. I don't think the desk needs to be moved. My lord, you are in Kataro's Discord server? Yeah. Okay, I gotta... Okay, what... We need to... So we're gonna do... We're gonna... Oh, damn. Gotta figure out how to do this properly. Alright, we gotta uncolor the desk. Alright, we're gonna uncolor the desk. Which all I will say even needs to be changed on the monitor is the top left corner should be the same height as the desk. Yeah, I think it's just a little askew. Okay, where's... Oh, this is what I want to do. I need paint. Where's the paint can? May I send invite for you to join Kataro's Discord? I'm already in Kataro's Discord. And, like, no links in chat, please. Got a DM from someone. What do they want? Oh, someone asked me for collab. I'll have to, like... Okay, I gotta look at that later. Though it's a game I don't own. Down to collab with them, though. Alright, we need to... Paint can. Get rid of that. We're gonna have to... We're basically gotta redo the colors a little bit, because, like, how I have things layered... It's gonna make it a little more complicated to fix the monitor, then. I thought. I can't find you in his server when I search your user. You lie? What? Like, it's DakotaRedhart. Yeah, I'm in there. Weird. But yeah, why do you want to invite me to Kataro's server? Might just be on the younger side for what I already researched. Let me check. Oh, now Discord won't open for me. Fuck, I can check my... Can't... Damn it, Discord won't open now. Man. How does it do that? Yeah. Don't mention age in chat, but just a reminder, I have a no minors in chat rule. Just heads up. Okay, I think I fucked something up. Okay, we just gotta erase this by hand. Alright. That. We just got to erase this by hand. Yeah. Probably copy paste that. Alright. Trying to do this as quickly as possible because I gotta want to move on to a new panel. This one kind of looks done, but I flipped the canvas, chat. Man. It needs to be done. I'm trying to flip the canvas more often when drawing. I think it's helping the art look nicer. But damn. See. Trusty canvas flip. Yeah. Alright. Do I have I have the canvas on a separate layer. Great. Alright, so now we can flip. Now I can fix this. And the characters are gonna look weird skewed, but like, you can't really do anything about it. Wait, now I'm used to it. Wait a minute. Cancel. Now I'm used to it. Wait a minute. Let me add Doctor and Sonic back on. It helps. Having him here helps me notice the issue. Fuck, I'm used to it. Alright. So we want to do... Damn it. Damn it, where are the characters at? Here they are. What do you mean the fucking keyboard's on... Man, wait a minute. Alright, should be good. Where's the desk at? copy. I want to merge this with the desk. There we go. All right. All right. All right. We should be good. I think we want to do that. What did you say needed to be fixed, parameters? Which all I will say even needs to be changed on the monitor is the top left corner should be the same height as the top right corner. All right, I think I understand now. So you want it to be like that. And then I think we need to do that. I'm gonna do this first. Okay, having the background colored helps. I think I want to tilt it a little bit. I can't tilt it the way I want. Cancel. Think. Can't tilt it far enough from what I want. You say you want this angle to be like that. How's that look? Let me see how this looks. Flip the canvas. Let's get in there. All right, I'll do it again. Cause like I think the more you transform, certain layers will get fuzzier. So I want to do this in one go. So we want. Sorry. What I want to do? I want to do this. So we want this to be the same height. It's like about there. Just with the corner being higher makes it look like the left side of the monitor is bigger than the right. Yeah, I basically was trying to draw a curved monitor. Kind of hard to do, though. Think. I want to go with that way. How's that? Lower this a little bit. How's that? Looks strange now. I think the bottom corner needs to go up now just a little bit. Good. Yeah, what do we think? Is this good? That's probably good enough. What did it look like before? Oh, wrong button. Let's see. Better. The upside is the upside to his head being there blocking the bottom corner is making it the illusion work. Better. The upside to his head being there blocking the bottom corner, it makes the illusion work. Okay. It still kind of looks off. I think what I want to do, I want to raise it just a little bit. Because now two of the shadowy figures are being blocked. Do we want to move it this way maybe? I guess it doesn't matter if this guy is blocked. Honestly, they're not important. I don't know who the fuck they are. These two, I want in frame. This guy's always going to be in frame. 50-50 if he is someone or not. I'm not confirming or denying. That guy, that's a no one. How's that? Let me see. I guess, does this work? Yes or no, chat? Because, like, I want to move on to a new panel. Is that good? One guy is obscured now. Is what it is. No, I could make it taller. I think that works. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it needs to be taller. That I think. Okay, I think we're good. Wait a minute. What? What? It makes. What did I? God damn it. Trip T. No. I just want the... Don't tilt it. I want the... You know what? Let me just make it bigger. Replace the obscure guy with a self-insert? Nah. Canonically, I'm in space. That's right, my VTuber is technically canon to comic lore. I'm just lost in space. I want to do that. Also, lore-wise, I don't think it would make sense for me being part of the Shadow Society, because I'm pretty sure the guy in the middle talking wants to kill me. I think we're good. I think that's good. I think that's good, chat. What do you think? Okay, I'm happy with it. Why did I draw it as a curved TV? Why did I think, you know what would be cool? If it was curved. They have to get in line. Oh no. Alright. Because you are the... Oh, dang. Again, I don't know if the middle guy is going to be someone important. But basically, I had this vague idea, VTuber lore-wise. What if there was a government guy who's been picking up my live stream transformations? because I'm an alien. To their perspective, I'm an alien, and they shoot me down. And what if their like code name is Agent Hunter? Because like I'm a deer and I'm being hunted by a hunter, Looney Tunes style. Other than that, I don't know anything about this character. The two women on the quarters, I have ideas for them. I know who they are. Well, no, I'm not an alien. We were created on Earth, but banished to another planet. This guy cannot confirm nor deny if he's important or not. He might be, he might not be, who knows? Two women? Step siblings. Alright, so... Alright, we need to color the background now. Okay, what did I want to color this? I think we wanted to go this. You are an alien, you're talking deer. Well, lore-wise, I'm from... My ancestors are from Earth. He's just a guy on DoorDash. I don't know. And we gotta make this a separate layer. Alright. Do we want to do that? And with black, I think we wanted. I feel like this was darker. I feel like the desk color was darker, but it is what it is. We're gonna cheat with this. Alright, we're gonna cheat with this. We're gonna... Were the keys a different color? I don't remember. I do have like a work in progress of this on my phone I could use as a reference. Alright, I think that's good. We happy with this? Flip the canvas. Yeah, I think it's better. Alright, new panel. How long we go an hour. We drew one guy and fiddled with something else. Is this the same color? Yes. Okay. What about this? Is this the same color? Yes. Okay. Alright, let's draw the dock. Okay. Basically, the way I have my VTuber lore set up is I have a habit of making everything a shared universe because I like the idea of shared universes. I made sure my VTuber lore, he fits into the lore, but like he's conveniently lost in space, so I will never interact with any character or the main story unless they're watching my live streams. That is, unless I do a crash landing arc where VTuber crash lands on Earth, then that's a different story. Then I'm just in the woods. Like a fucking cryptid. Not gonna lie, I do a little guy. You can doodle him right here. I doodle a little guy in my notebook. I think he's cute design. I doodle him. Like this little dog guy. I might do an arc where I introduce this guy, where he's like, he's basically me if I was successful in my mission, made it to Earth. Like, I'm still lost in space, but they send someone else who was successful and actually made it there. And then joins the heroes, maybe. Also a reference to, like, how, like, originally I was gonna go with a dog, but then I'm like, nah, dog's too random. What should I do? Also, my head looks a little empty. I know, antlers will do. We'll do a deer. That way my, there's something on the top of my hair. Alright. I'm gonna have to draw his chair again, don't I? That. Gotta stop worrying about little details because it's gonna be zoomed out. No one's gonna notice anything. I need to train myself to draw worse in a good way. Because, like, if I'm gonna be posting comics, if I ever post this, like, on something, gonna need to, like, streamline the, workflow? So I can, like, do a lot in a short amount of time without, like, having to dedicate a whole day drawing. Because that's a lot of time. Do I want to draw his pupils? Because I plan on copy-pasting the head and turning it up there. I'm going to hold off on doing his eyes. Draw his crooked nose. Look good. Something that looks off. I want to get rid of this one. That's not what I want. Does anyone see the new Muppet thing? I haven't seen it yet. But I've been seeing memes about how, like, there's a segment where Rizzo the Rat sings Blinded by the Light, and people are joking that he sounds like Angel Dust from Hazbin Hotel, and I think that's kind of funny. Because, like, they're not He does kind of just sound like Hazbin Hotel character when he's singing it. I'm blinded by the light. Okay. Okay, sleep mask. Chat, should I kill off Dr. Insomnia? Like, yeah, sure, why not? I'm considering it. I'm not gonna spoil details, but I like the idea of a panel of a bad guy saying "Goodnight, Doctor" and then shooting him, and then Dr. Insomnia finally goes to rest. Wow, that's a fucked up way to go. Well, I mean, I don't know, something about that sounds kind of... It's dark, but it kind of sounds like a badass scene, not gonna lie. For, like, a character whose power is he can't fucking sleep. The last words he hears is "good night." Who knows? That might not even happen. All hypotheticals. Dark ass humor, yeah. That's irony at its finest. Yeah. I wanna do like a concept that basically there's two different tiers of villains. There's legit threats, and then there's the joke villains of the week that the heroes don't even give a fuck about. I feel like in like most of season 1, if I structure this as a season, they're just gonna be like fighting like joke villains, but then by season 2 they start bumping into legit threats. Like, you know, like actual kind of serious villains. I also like the concept of the serious villains leaking the information that the heroes don't give a shit about the joke villains, and then the joke villains kind of have both a depression arc, but also a villain redemption arc in the sense that, like, they're bad villains who learn how to be better villains. Because I don't know if there's a lot of media about, like, from the villain's perspective, having a character arc where they learn how to be actual threats. Basically, villains written like basically kind of like a hero's journey, but like a villain's journey, where we watch the villains grow and actually become like feared, while still keeping their like silly personality. I don't know if that's a stupid idea, but I think it's neat. Basically, think like the Joker from the Lego Batman movie. Basically, get something kind of like that. Or like, what, you don't take me seriously as a villain? Damn, I thought what we had was special. But then they actually pull off like a legit evil scheme. I don't know what I should say or what I shouldn't say. Like, should I keep stuff secret for this if I publish it? I don't know. So we want to do that. People might be being loud downstairs. It might have to be a no mic stream. If I'm hearing that correctly. Yippee. Hopefully I'm wrong. How's this looking? Doo-doo. Pretty good. How do I want this?
Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Babs is shopping. I let the bird out of the cage.
I think that's probably the best bet. Does that look good? I think I need to redraw this. This is the hair swoops. Welcome back, Ruby. How you doing? Hope your dinner was good. Chat, if I have to mute because of obnoxious noise downstairs, I apologize. Try and be as talkative as I can. Let me look at the mic. Is it picking up? Let's see. I'm doing well. Just got done making my house in Hardtop. Ooh, nice. That's cool. I hope it came out well. I think that's better, I think. Now the only thing for my house I need to do is decorate it. Okay. Alright, I think this is good. Something doesn't look right. I'm going to move it around a bit. Let's see. How's Heartopia? I need a new life sim that I can sink hours into until the Puppet Pirate game releases. What's the Puppet Pirate game? I think that's better. I think. Is that better? I think. I should just trust the process. I'm going to try and trust the process and just finish it. Maybe it looks fine. Sea of Remnants? Okay. I feel like someone looks off. Does it pick it up on the mic? Man. So you want to do? Should zoom out some. I think his goggles look a little big. Sleep mask. You want to do that? Alright, I gotta mute for a second. I'll try and unmute every once in a while so that way the people downstairs don't pick up. Okay, I think it's safe to be unmuted for a little bit. Do you think this hand looks good? I think the thumb looks off. It might be fine. Does it look good? Maybe do that. It's probably fine. Everyone's having a good night tonight in chat. Apologies if I have to mute again. This is what it is. How's it looking, Chan? Do you think it's looking good? Am I cooking? Looks good so far. The thumb might be a bit too long. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Something about the thumb looks off. But if I shrink it a little. Like, how's that? That's a little better. Also, I'm remembering why I dislike Gen 3 so much. This Pokemon music. Me, who doesn't play that many Nintendo games, but listening to Nintendo music. Apologies if I have to mute every once in a while during this stream. It's unfortunate, but like it is what it is. But I know people in chat are like, "Oh, we don't hear it in chat." I was like, "Yeah, but like I'm not risking it either way." Kind of noise I want to risk picking up. See, no, the story just bores me, and all the confusing story locations and backtracking. It's just a lot. Fair. Well, this technically makes sense, but it doesn't look good. That maybe. think that's probably would be better. You think they could get away with calling a superhero Gloop? Or should I think of a better name? Or should Gloop be their secret identity name? Because I kind of want to call a character Gloop. I think it would work in this setting. Just don't call him Glomp. What does Glomp mean? I'm not Googling it. We need to draw the chair. You don't want to know? Just make sure you don't call him that. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. Gloop should be fine, though. We're going to do this. I was trying to think of some other words for, like, slime. I shouldn't say that on this on stream. That's fine. I was looking up other words for slime. Like, I googled other words for slime. I saw one word for slime, and I'm like, oh, that seems like an interesting word. That could be, like, their last name. And then I googled the definition. Apparently it's also a gamer word. I'm like, oh, no, we're not calling them that. Nope. Scrap that. God damn. I don't know how bad of a gamer word it is, but apparently it is an insult. And I'm like, nope. Like, it both means slime and is also used as an insult. So I'm like, damn, no. No, I will not say what it was on stream. Gotta finish this comic so we can introduce Gloop. I want to introduce Gloop. Chad, if I have a character, superhero, whose power is they're born with wings, they just have wings, should their wings be feathery bird wings? Or like bat wings? Like dragon-like wings? I was thinking dragon-like wings, but I was doodling a costume and it looks more bird-like, so I need to make it like look less bird-like. I want to have a character who flies, because I think flying is a lame power on its own. So it's like, what do you even do to fight crime? You just have wings. How I want his powers to work is that He has wings, but he cannot fly because humans are heavy. So he kind of like it's kind of like the show Gargoyles logic, where instead of actually flying, he just glides and uses like a grappling hook like Batman or Spider-Man to like launch himself. Or launch himself up the tall buildings and then jump down like a glider. I don't know if I'm going to use him or how big of a character he's going to be. It's an interesting concept, I think. Another old character concept I had years ago when I was younger was a character who can fly, but they can't control where they fly. They just float whenever they're happy, like pixie dust. So, like, they have to force themselves to be depressed all the time, otherwise they'll float away into space. And then I'm like, that's 2 flying characters. I can't do both. One has wings but can't fly. One can fly but but basically just floats. Alright. I want this. Alright, I think it's good. So now we can copy paste the body and just move it up. I want. Okay. So like so. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. Alright, I caught an air snake. Dakota, give me a nickname. Is that a Pokemon or like was the cassette beast? Not sure. Pokemon? Call them Snandle. It's not even a word. Alright. Snable it is. No, it rhymes with... There, let me spell it. Snandle. Like sandal, but with an N. Snandle. Alright. I think I can merge these now. To the name Raider. Oh. Well, you already named it. Oh, you can call it Snable. Snable's a cuter name. Alright. Alright, so basically, all I need to do is draw the cup. I'm basically being sneaky because I'm just copy-pasting and tweaking it. Is this what the kids call tweening? We're tweening, chat. I think we want to erase these eyes. Yeah, I think I need to tweak his eyes. Well, this has been somewhat entertaining to watch. Sorry if the light's burning your eyes. But, like, it's been fun. This trip's been fun. Besides the noise. The freaking noise. Freaking space monsters. Alright. I think we're gonna copy paste the cup too, and that'll be easier. This. All right. See, I don't know why, but Kirby music makes me want to commit arson. I mean, he does have fire abilities sometimes, so it checks out. Kirby dabbles in a little bit of arson from time to time. I don't think that way. Oh, I got that Kirby game I can play on stream eventually. Do this. Yeah, big brain. Oh! Oh, I thought it was being big brain. Wait, I got an idea. Yes, that Kirby game. My favorite Kirby game. Which Kirby game are you talking about? What about Arson? Oh, yeah, the game I want to play. Yeah, I got a was it Return to Dreamland Deluxe? It's one of the games I need to play on stream soon. Perfect. I think that's good. Alright, we need to draw his hand. How do we draw a hand holding a cup from this direction? First, we gotta do this. So his cup is in the right spot. Because it doesn't matter where the cup is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chat, what's your favorite Kirby game if you've played one? I haven't played any. Well, that's not true. I've messed around with Super Smash Bros. Kirby's in that. So we want to do this finger. That looks like a guy holding a cup, right? How are we feeling about art streams, chat? Should I do more art streams more often? Should this be a regular in the rotation? I don't know if that makes sense. I'll make it bigger. Favorite Kirby game? The one where he commits tax evasion. Kirby games are you playing? Kids. Do that. Paste. Then we move this up. Perfect. All right, that's good. Ha-ba-ba-ba. All right. How's this looking? Not bad. Not bad's pretty good. Hopefully this looks alright. Alright. So we're at Chet up to. I'm guessing Nami's playing Pokemon. Everyone's having a good night. Arm doesn't look right. Maybe I just need to erase this whole shoulder, maybe. I was gonna draw, but yeah, I want to finish my Nuzlocke. Okay. Is this better? Does that look good? The tell if this looks good or not. Okay, I think that's better. Do 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 do. I'm hoping that looks good. I'm gonna tweak this a little bit, and then I think this panel's done. What do we think, Chad? Do you think this is done? Welcome back. How you doing? Do we think this is done? This panel? I mean, these two panels? Yeah, it looks done. Okay. I want to tweak this elbow a little bit, and yeah, I agree. I think it's done. Like, at least it ready for color, at least. Should I make a separate blue sky? If I start publishing this on like a website, should I make a separate blue sky for this? Or just keep posting about it on my Vtuber blue sky? Alright, let's color it real quick, because I kind of want to see what it looks like colored. That color. I want the background to be dark. Maybe we should do this color. That's too dark. DakotaRedhart would go hard. like, posting it there. If only I did this much effort with VTuber stuff. But no, I gotta make like a side thing. Which is fine. I need to fix that. How much is a commission? Like, me, if you commissioned me? Well, I don't openly do commissions, but I have done commissions for friends if they ask. And I usually just ask $30. I kind of work at a secret menu rules where I technically don't do commissions, but if I'm asked, I'm like, I'll take $30. I'll take $30. $30 is $30. I don't know if I should raise it or not, but that's usually what I do. Let's see a loose pixel here. We'll talk later? Okay. I will say I only do safe for work. Heads up. But yeah. We'll talk later. Okay. Oh, I missed a spot. Okay, good. You get it sealable. I swear it is gonna be too dark. I'm not gonna make you draw biddies. I've got something else in mind that I'm struggling to translate. Okay. Yeah, hit me up. Okay. I could give it a whirl. Okay. I think we need to color the cup. Do that. I think that's good. This song playing right now reminds me of the Garfield show. Pins are there. Da, 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 da. Color do I want to do the chair? Okay, I'm gonna do the chair dark. I think that works best. Yeah, I think that works. And we'll make the T dark too. I probably should color this in color. I think I'm bad at picking color palettes though. And I kind of like the look of black and white. It reminds me of when I used to draw comics with pencil only and have to like scribble the pencil for shading. I got really good at shading with pencil gradients when I was younger. And it like reminds me of that. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh yeah. I need to fix his hair here too. Now I'm thinking of the Muppets again. It sucks that Muppets Takes Manhattan isn't on streaming service. That's a good one. Insert Kronk meme. What Kronk meme? I don't think Muppets Take Manhattan's on anything. Shame. I think it's because it's like, was it like a Sony movie or something, and Disney owns the Muppets now. They can't use Sony Muppet movies. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, Disney can't use Sony Muppet movies because also like a Kermit Swamp Years, and I think what is the other one? Muppets in Space aren't on Disney Plus. I think you can watch Muppet on Space on like Tubi though. I like Muppet in Space. Apparently, I learned that movie's controversial with Muppet fans though. Because, like, apparently the original lore for Gonzo is he's a what's-it. Where, like, he's, I guess, think like the Joker, he doesn't really have he's kind of like the Joker or Yoda, where he doesn't really have a origin, he just kind of exists. Like, he's Gonzo, he's a what's-it. What's a what's-it? It's a Gonzo. But, like, the Muppets in Space kind of is controversial to Muppet fans because it gives an origin of what Gonzo is. It's like, you're not supposed to know what Gonzo is. He's Gonzo. He's a what's-it. I still think it's a fun movie, though. But I get where they're coming from. I think I remember watching a video essay once talking about it. And talking about how the movie would have been better if it's revealed that he's not an alien. Like, it was all not real. But, like, the rest of the movies, it doesn't matter because he's still Gonzo and everyone loves him. Which could have worked. Yeah, I think it was like the aliens are going to be like a different species of aliens. Like, oh, our mistake, we thought you were someone else. Possibly. I don't know. That might have been like an earlier version of the movie. I don't know. I think we're almost done. Black for the mouth. It pops. Oh, I forgot his little lip wrinkle. So that kind of looked good. Does that look good? Just do that. Oh well, is what it is. Right, I'm gonna go and do something. I have a blob. Kind of don't want to show the text on stream too much, so if I post it, you have to read it. I have a little blob of color to see if I missed anything. Or I missed something. Because I'm coloring in black and white, so it's kind of hard to like make out what colors are supposed to be. Alright. Is everything colored? Oh, his collar. Yeah, it's like I guess I could clean up stray pixels later. Because like... I think it looks pretty good. Looks a little squished in his chair. Does the chair look fine? It looks kind of squished in it. I guess it's just the perspective. Like, is this chair a little narrow? I guess it's fine. Alright. Everything looks to be colored. Okay, I guess that's good. I guess I consider this done. These panels. So let's scroll back up. Meanwhile, ominous text, ominous reply. Sips his tea. It's good to be good. To be continued. Alright. Is this spot here? Okay. Alright, so tonight we did these two panels. And we drew him in his chair. Nice. I'll look for stray pixels later. Alright. Guess we could do one of these. Oh, we're at the 3-hour mark. It takes so long to draw shit, chat. It takes so long. Flip the canvas. Does canvas flip look alright? I think it's good enough. This one kind of looks odd, but it should be fine. Alright. Which funny face do we want to draw? I want to do a funny face. See, drawing has taught me how to be patient. Yeah. Patience is good to learn. I'm gonna move these down here. Gonna go ahead and folder them. So we got the sketch. Let's compare. We got the sketch We have the line art. I think it came out pretty good. Kind of like how he looks a little older in these ones, though. Supposed to be an older guy. That's what it is. Maybe he's the eye bags, but it's fine. Alright. Do this one, panel 1. What you meowing at, silly cat? Oh, this is a kitty. What's with this one? I really should be doing these in order, but doesn't really matter. So I think it's way too thick. Go to 6. Alternating between 6 and 10 for like the line thickness. Alternating between 6 and 6 and 10. Okay. Okay. Off. All right. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. I don't know if we're finishing the page tonight. Like, or at least on stream. I might continue it off stream if I'm bored. But we had some good progress, I think. Wish I could draw faster. So I kind of like drawing the sketch art. I like drawing sketch art. 6, 7, oh no. I think I need to turn this. This one's gonna definitely need to be flipped. This one's like a weird facial expression. It's pretty good. Let me lower the opacity on this. Yeah, this is gonna need to be tweaked. It's not gonna like... I don't think making it look 1:1 with the sketch is gonna work. How's your night going, Rammers? You know what I think I want to do? I think I want to just get rid of this line. I'm just going to copy paste this. I'm going to copy paste this one. I am suffering, but I am here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Hope you feel better soon. I think this works, maybe. Hydrate, rest, and most of all, you are cared for, Rammers. Let's see. I think what would make this better, it's not one-to-one to the sketch. I think this needs to be lowered. Yeah, I can already see that fixing it. Man, I think I'm getting better because, like, these panels in particular look just like this, very close to the sketch, and I'm very proud of those two panels. I'm getting good at, what's the word? Translating the sketch without changing too much. Proud of that. But still, sometimes the line art doesn't look like the sketch, and it's like, man, like it loses the line art sometimes loses the looseness of the sketch, and I really like my art looking loose. But my line art usually looks like tighter, cleaner. But I think I'm getting better at mimicking the looseness of the line art. I don't know if that makes sense, but you know what I mean. So, here. When I used to draw comics or just art in general when I was younger, I never sketched, I just drew it. I think that's part of the issue. I'm used to just I like freestyle, freehand art. The rendering process is always like, it looks too clean. It needs to look more jank. It's not janky enough to my liking. I traced a lot as a kid. Like, I think I could, when I was younger, like, you look at my older comics, like, the older ones were bad. But then some of the later ones, the last ones I drew, the art was, like, getting really good, and then I stopped. And then for a little bit, I feel like I forgot how to draw a little bit. Like, I could still do it, but, like, couldn't, like, replicate the quality of the last comic I ever drew as a kid. Yeah, I'm not a sketcher, but I do be breathing. Is that a shoe joke? Yes, yeah. I remember the commercials for Skechers were always like, oh, that looks cool as fuck. I want to get a Skechers shoes. And like, you can't get Skechers shoes. Skechers shoes are expensive, but I want the Skechers. The commercials are cool as fuck. Do we want teeth? Does she need teeth? Try doing this. Because this is a front view. Does that look good? I think it's fine. I feel never sketching growing up, though, is why I struggle so much to doodle too. Yeah, it's... As I gotten older, I've gotten the habit of sketching more. Sketching does help. But I don't know. There's something charming about, like, purposely drawing your art a little bit crude. I always got my shoes from JCPenney or got hand-me-downs from my cousin. I think for the longest time, most of my shoes as a kid were like from Kohl's. I feel like Kohl's is going to be one of those stores that's going to get shut down. Sometimes you'd get like promotional ads in the mail, like junk mail for Kohl's when I was younger, whereas like here's a $10 coupon, and like, all right, let's go to Kohl's, everybody. We're gonna find something for $10 free, baby. Help during birthdays, I think. Holidays too. I'm gonna do that. Now her head looks too narrow. No, hold on. Something looks off. Might be canvas flipping time. Yeah. Still kind of jank. I think we need to do this. Do 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 do. I think that let's go like that. Something's off about it. I think it's the eye positions. I think I want to turn this eye a little bit. Okay. Tilt the nose. You know, maybe her nose needs to be facing the other way. Maybe. No, I think it's fine. Gotta clean up the eye now. God damn it. I think one of my issues I have with fucking Clip Studio Paint, so like, I'm drawing with vector lines, so that means if I want to erase something, I could just touch it, it disappears. But sometimes it doesn't work, so I have to turn that off and, you know, erase it manually. But when I erase it manually, this little stuff I erased is a vector line like the black. It's just a transparent vector line. So when I move, wait a minute, if I move the black, like it doesn't, it's like a separate vector line. I don't know why it does that. Like, it is what it is, but it's kind of like, god damn it. I want to turn the vector on. There we go. Okay, now I think I want to move this eye a little bit. I think this one needs to be bigger. Maybe moved. That look good. Yeah, I think that's good. I think it needs to be shrunk. And there's the fucking invisible lines again. Get rid of those. Yeah, this might be better. I think I need to get rid of this line. What was it with Skechers and having superheroes for their shoes? Like, they used to do that a lot. It's like, oh my god, it's like a shoe-themed superheroes. You know, I think there might be a Skechers movie, animated movie. Not with the superheroes. They had like a girl character or something with their shoes. Apparently they might have made a tie-in direct-to-video movie. I might be misremembering. I feel like seeing that somewhere. I'm like, what the fuck? It's a freaking shoe. Why is it of a cartoon movie? I add more? Guess that's fine. Like, it looks good this side. Trying to trust the process here. To be honest, never wore Skechers growing up. No idea. I was Jordan and Nike kid growing up. Up front, I learned those shoes were overpriced garbo as I got older, though. Well, not like at all Nike, but still overpriced. Yeah, they kind of were. I don't know if it was a Skechers thing, because I think I said this problem with other shoes. But, like, I remember if you didn't wear socks, with, like, you slipping the shoe on and off, I would, like, scrunch the back of the shoe, like, and, like, it would, like, bend the plastic underneath the cloth so that the plastic would, like, poke out and, like, stab the back of my foot, and then, like, putting my shoe on and off, it would, like, scrape off a hole in the back of my foot. So I'm like, I should really wear socks, but I don't want to wear socks. But that might just be with that might be with all shoes, though. I don't think that's exclusive with Skechers. Just any shoe that has, like, a plastic exoskeleton underneath the sewn cloth, I guess. I had a few dress-up shoes that just did that regardless of socks or not. So painful. Yeah. I think I want to round this off a little bit. Yeah, I think that's better. It's painful as frick. The damn shoes were eating my feet. Alright. Those Payless dress shoes went for no. Me who works with ballet socks. Oh no, are those like the ones that they're just kind of like foot socks, not like leg socks? What brand shoe do you think this character, Vanessa, what color shoes do you think, what brand shoes do you think she'd own? For simplification reasons, I'm just drawing simple little, no detailed shoes. Walmart brand. Yeah, I don't think she could afford the fancy shit, even though she works for the Avengers, basically. I think I want to turn the eye one more time. And then I think... Nah, it's fine how it is. It's fine. See. Hey, those Walmart steel toes be coming in clutch for like a year. I need to get a new pair of shoes. I think mine are still kind of have green gunk from mowing the lawn. think I need to turn the canvas for her hair. Okay. See, I just know I'm never buying work boots off of Amazon ever again. Worst pair of work boots I have ever worn in my 15 years of bricklaying. Damn, those are gonna be terrible shoes. I'll do this. Me who bought my work shoes from Hot Topic, I didn't get told anything. I think this needs to be rounder. I think that's good. Maybe. In the angle it's gonna be seen, it's not gonna matter. I think I need to erase these now. Yeah, I gotta erase. Just gotta erase all that. First of all, they said waterproof. I stepped in like a inch puddle, and my feet were soaking wet all day. Has vent holes right above the rubber boot. Oh my god. It's always scary buying stuff online, as you don't know if you're going to get something good or bad. Sometimes it's the only accessible way to get something specific. See, bro, wet socks on the job sounds horrible. Yeah, like, I can imagine, like, you probably got, like, fucking blisters from, like, the soggy socks. Always sucks, but happens all the time. I'm gonna go ahead and draw our headband. See, especially being Sawman and water sucks because it's water plus the gunk from the masonry. So when it dries, it becomes oof. Damn. I don't think that looks good. Is that good? Dang, this is a weird angle to draw her headband. I'm gonna do this. Bleh. Love your job, dang. Sorry, that sounds bad, Rabbers. Alright. You know what? Let's try cheating. Would this look good if I did this? That look good? I just copy paste it. Maybe. I want to tilt it a little bit. That might work. What's that? Okay, I think we're close. Gonna tweak these a little bit, curve a little this way. You guys remember that Pikmin short that came out recently? Where they forgot to render the Pikmin? You think that was artistic choice to release the short twice, one with Pikmin, one without Pikmin, or do you think Nintendo just fucked up? Honestly, it was impressive that Nintendo fans were able to like theorize that it's supposed to be a Pikmin short. Like, the Pikmin fans like locked in, like that's a Pikmin motif in the background. Pikmin are canonically invisible to the human eye. It's gotta be Pikmin. Alright, how's that look? I think I'm happy with that. Gonna do one little boop, I think. And I think I'm happy with that. Yeah, I think that's good. Gonna see. Pikmin fans are so starved for content, they'll notice Pikmin just by their leaves. But that's the funny thing. There was literally they posted the short with the Pikmin invisible. There was nothing in that short to indicate Pikmin, but Pikmin fans locked the fuck in and like, that house looks like the house from Pikmin 4. There's the motifs in the back, the music motif in the background. Pikmin are canonically invisible to humans. And then it turned out they were right. It was kind of fucking funny. Even when the Pikmin aren't even visible, they can sense Pikmin. Chat, when do you think we're getting Pikmin 5? What do you think the gimmick's gonna be? You know, honestly, the original concept for Pikmin was, the demo for it was like called 100 Marios, where they just made a tech demo of like a little game, quote unquote, where it's just like 100 Marios on screen. It wasn't a game playable. They were just proving that, like, yo, with the GameCube, you can have 100 characters on screen at a time. That's how powerful the GameCube is. They should do for the Switch 2, Pikmin 5, 1,000 Pikmin. We gotta prove the power of the Switch 2. Like 1 billion Pikmin. How do I wanna... I don't want to draw the hand. It's probably not going to make sense, but doesn't matter. If you really want to see the power of the Switch 2, play Mario Kart World and only turn on Kamek item. It is pure chaos with how many things are on screen, and the frame rate doesn't even drop even on... Dang. That's one of the things that I kind of think about with the Switch 2. Is it's probably way more powerful to do a bunch of stuff like that. But I feel like Nintendo's not gonna do anything powerful or like game intensive. They're just gonna make like fancier Switch games for most of their games instead of like a game that can only be played on the Switch 2. Pikmin 5, the Pikmin can make music now. Okay. And Animal Cross, if they make the next Animal Crossing, they need to have it so that way you could put a gyroid, those little like dancing things, on top of a toilet. So that way you could have a skibbity toilet in your house. So I was like watching someone stream, and I'm like, "Can you put a gyroid on the toilet to make it look like skibbity toilet?" And they're like, "No, you can't put anything on the toilet." I'm like, "Damn, missed opportunity to have a little dancing guy on your toilet." Are we still getting the skibbity toilet movie, or was that a hoax? I think it might have been a hoax. Like, I do believe Michael Bay is working with he's 100% working with the guy who makes Skibbity Toilet, but I don't think they're making a movie. One of these days I need to fulfill the prophecy and get a bunch of Skibbity Toilet blind bags and do a Skibbity unboxing stream. But then that would attract kids. Damn it! I wonder if... Does this hand look alright? Like, they're supposed to be holding a check. Let me draw the check. Maybe that'll make it look better. I think the index fingers are too long. I think that would fix the hands. Like do that. Maybe like. Yes, I think this is fixing it. Yeah, that fixes it. They're just strangely too long. Should try another Pikmin game on stream. Chad, do you think I should commit to my plans of doing 1,000 Year Door next month? Or do we want to try one of my other Switch games? Because I have like Kirby, Luigi's Mansion, and Donkey Kong. I could always do one of those as a side game. Kirby would probably be the best one for a side game because, like, I kind of want to do a ukulele the same month as Donkey Kong's because they're like same genre of game. Do like a Donkey Kong month. How do I want to draw these? And like Luigi's Mansion, I want to do Dark of the Moon. Is that good? I'm trying to just trust the process because, like, it looks nice in the sketch, but like it's a sketch. It's like gotta make sure it translates well. Dang, I genuinely went into the stream thinking I could finish this page tonight. Yeah, we're not finishing this page tonight. Or if I do, it's gonna be off stream. I'm probably gonna do more of this off stream maybe. Because I'm kind of hyper fixating on it. Like, I don't know how well, when I post this, I don't know how well it's gonna do. If it does well, that would be awesome. Because it'd feel nice to be doing something that's like working, if that makes sense. Like, I don't need to be big or famous, but it's nice to see, like, okay, something I'm doing is growing a little bit. You know? I like it when things work. It makes me feel like I'm doing something right. It's too big. I need to decide if I want to make a separate Blue Sky account. Could also probably do a TikTok. I could like post the comic on TikTok as like slides. I don't know if that's a good place to post comics though. No, I saw like a comic once on TikTok, and I thought it was cool, but then I realized that the person posting it wasn't the original creator, so I just kind of like felt a little ick afterwards. When I had followed them on Twitter, the real artist, but I don't use Twitter, so womp womp. People gotta hop on Blue Sky. There was ways to make it good. Is that good? It's like, how do I draw sleeves at this angle? Guess that's good. I'll take it for the hydrate fed. How's your night going? Where's the stretch button? I could just do it well now. Oh god. Almost got a Charlie horse in my neck. What the fuck? Alright, I did not move my neck for a little bit. That was random. So I think this one needs to be bigger. Pretty good. Finished a movie. Getting dinner. Nice. What movie did you watch? It's a traditional maid attire. Then the cuffs should be flat and tight with the sleeves puffing out around the cuffs. The coat almost died stretching. Yeah. You know, I've been trying to make Fridays and Saturdays my break days from streaming because I think I sit on my computer too much. But this Friday and Saturday I was just drawing this comic. So I was just on my computer all day anyway. So I need to take a break from drawing comics as well now. But I want to make sure I want to complete something. You know, the worst, like a very dangerous thing about making comics. New age attire, then it's closer to when you would wear a hoodie. One of the dangerous things about drawing comics, or just coming up with a story in general, is like, for the most part, most of this I plan is just gonna be like superhero slice of life. But the only thing I'm thinking about in my brain is like lore and character backstories. And it's like, we're not gonna get to the lore and character backstories for a long time. Come up with silly slice of life, you fucking nerd. It's like, damn. So, like, I have ideas for the comics, but I don't have, like, ideas for, like, current comics. It's like, I need to think of, like, funny one-off stuff. Oh my god, I realized that's the bathing scene from Nintendogs. Oh, interesting. Never played Nintendogs. I want to do... I think I watched like a friend play it, but they were having problems emulating it. Let's see, villain supermarket versus hero supermarket versus civilian supermarket. Like, what does that mean, though? I mean, like, they just have, like, a turf war at their own custom grocery stores? I don't know if I'm going to use this idea, but, like, I had this old idea for, like, a superhero thing where they have a bar called the Secret Lair. I wonder if I should make the Secret Lair canon to the Amalgamates universe, where they go hang out at the Secret Lair. The Secret Lair Tavern. Like the original idea was, like, imagine, like, something like Cheers or something, but, like, superheroes. Or, like, that YouTube series Villain Pub. Like, compare a villain supermarket to that of a hero's supermarket, and to the common person's supermarket. Interesting. I kind of just imagine they would all shop at the same, like, a normal supermarket. I don't know if they have themed supermarkets, but that would be interesting. Let's see. Alright, I don't want to get in the topic of politics, but I have a joke in one of the next pages where the bad guy is robbing the bank and stealing only the nickels, and forcing the banker to count all the nickels. And when asked, why are we only stealing the nickels, boss? He's like, to inconvenience everyone. We're doing it to inconvenience our victims, because it's funny. And 2, some tangerine tyrant discontinued pennies. We were gonna go with pennies, but they don't exist anymore. Fucking jerk. Should I cut that joke? Do we want to make a reference to a tangerine tyrant? I don't know if I would canonize them. But I think it's funny, like, some tangerine tyrant we were gonna go with pennies, but some tangerine tyrant had them discontinued, fucking jerk. Would be funny. Yeah. And who knows, in the future, maybe I'll introduce a supervillain called the Tangerine Tyrant. And I was like, oh, he was referring to that guy. held the president hostage and, like, forced them to, like, discontinue pennies. If you want to take it out, then just leave it as some tyrant. Yeah, I could probably do that. But I don't know. Also, I don't actually know if the president was the one who got rid of pennies, or if it was just going to get rid of it no matter what, regardless of what that Joikes was here or not. But yeah, I could introduce a supervillain called the Tangerine Tyrant. The Tangerine Tyrant and his shivering snake. People have been wanting pennies out of the picture for a long time. Okay. I might have to, I'm gonna do research to see who got rid of the penny. Because maybe the joke doesn't work. I could just say some jerk had them discontinued. But yeah, they're stealing they're stealing all the nickels just to be rude. And I'm pretty sure that would be a trick. Yeah. Okay, so the joke doesn't work. Alright, I'll just say some tyrant. Because still, someone made the decision. Yeah. It don't work. They're also stealing the nickels because the number of the day is 5, by the way. I don't think it's a spoiler, but I think the bad guy who's robbing the bank is a bad guy called the Troll, who is like the Joker, but instead of a failed comedian, he was a villain. He was the live-action villain in like a puppet show, like a preschool puppet show. And one day he went... I just realized it doesn't make sense. One day he went method, and now he's actually a troll. So like Robbie, like the Joker, but he's Robbie Rotten. So like he kind of commits crimes just to be a nuisance, and he treats his henchmen like they're like a school teacher. Like he's genuinely nice to them, and they rub the nickels because the number of the day is 5. I just realized I don't think this works. I think I like the sleeves up a little higher. You are who you think you are, and you become what you see yourself as. Yeah. He's like failed actor who got typecasted as a preschool show villain. One day he just showed up to the set as an actual troll. They don't know how. He just randomly showed up with green skin. And he shot a Muppet. The puppeteer was fine, because in Troll's mind, the puppet is the person. But, like, he shot a guy's head. He's like, I did it! I won! I beat the good guy! I think I like... What are we thinking? So yeah, that idea could work considering actors do end up losing it through method acting. Yeah. Though there might be there's probably going to be a supernatural element to it because, like, he's actually somehow turned into a troll. Like, his bad guy was called the Troll. And then he basically, some magical intervention was like, yo, you want a role of a lifetime? Yeah, okay. And they turn him into an actual troll, and now he actually believes he's the troll. That's all I'll say, because, like, we'll see. But yeah, the Joker, if he was Robbie Rotten instead of a comedian. I guess this makes sense. But yeah, I'll have to edit out. I have to like reword the penny joke because yeah, you're right. I think they were going to discontinue the penny regardless who the president is. Or I could just keep it and be like, fuck it. Blame everything on that asshole. Alright, no more politics. I just wanted to ask your opinion on, like, the penny joke. I don't know, I want to have, like, the running gag of him, like, treating his henchmen really nicely. Because, like, I randomly thought of, like, what if the Joker was nice to his henchmen, like, genuinely kind and a good boss? Like, evil to everyone else, but, like, genuinely kind. When they have, like, meetings discussing their evil schemes, they're all, like, gathered around, like, it's story time. And he pays them well. Like, tell us the evil scheme again, boss! Can he recruit kids as henchmen too, or not? Probably no. I think that would be child kidnapping. Maybe they grew up with the show. Like, they were kids when the show came out. Now they're, like, adults. Like, kid shows used to be better when we were kids. Let's go team up with the troll. 'Cause nostalgia. I think that's done. Flip the canvas. I feel like this arm needs to be rounder. They're just the kid actors who played bullies. Yeah, that's very clever. That's kind of clever. Either like former childhood actors or like delusional, like middle-aged men who like think or like things were better in the 80s or 90s, dude. Cartoons these days suck with their damn bead mouths. And they're like literally man children. I just realized they're literally fucking man children because they work for fucking Evil Barney. They literally just work for Evil Barney. If he was like a troll. What do you think? Does this look alright? I think we make this eye rounder. Now I'm just picturing them only eating expired fruit from the 90s because the 90s were better. You know what? We're gonna do an arc where they break into a old warehouse to pull off a heist to steal like expired ecto cooler. Because remember the Ghostbusters gangs? Well, we found a joint, a collector who has collected mint condition ecto cooler. We're gonna steal it all, boys. Oh yeah, boss, I remember ecto coolers. So cool, man. Slimer, my spirit animal. Chat, what do we think? This is looks good this way, but something looks off. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... That doesn't look good. Oh! Bayfingers Belgi! Thank you so much for the raid! It's been a long, long day, and you understand, man, and you do. Hang on, leave the TV on, and let's do... Oh, thank you for the shout, Rabbit. Hey, it's okay. You can always sleep through work tomorrow, okay? Hey, hey. Tomorrow's just your future yesterday. Hello, everyone. I'm DakotaRedhart, your Vtuber on Twitch. And we're drawing comics today because I do comics now, or at least I'm gonna try to. How you doing, Beljeet? I'm gonna give you a follow. I don't think I'm following you yet. Oh. How was your stream? We just finished another panel. I'm just trying to figure out whether or not I need to tweak something because it looks a little off. But how's your stream? What are you up to? Yeah, we basically, we're doing the line art for page 2. We did, we drew the guy right here. Well, I did the rest of this panel off stream. But we added the guy. And we finished these two. Let me turn this off. We finished these 2 panels. See, I'm good. We were working on co-working to prep for school week. While fundraising for Met Aviar research. Ooh, nice. But yeah, I finally decided, like, I'm gonna try it. I've been reading a lot of webtoons recently, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna fulfill my childhood dream of making a comic. So I'm going to try... We're gonna try and make a comic, and we're gonna see how well it does. We're currently doing this panel right here. Is the line art too thin? Maybe. Oh well. Hell yeah, chase that dream, yeah. I got like, let me see. Got like 4 panels. I finished page 1, and we're on page 2 right now, and I have 3 and 4 sketched. I need to actually, sketch out an ending, though. And then I can maybe do like another episode. But yeah, I think it's coming out really nice here. I can show you the art for page 1. Scroll to the top. We got page 1. I think it's coming out really nicely. We're not scrolling too fast. It's posted in my Discord server. Yeah, I think it's coming out nicely. Alright. Trying to figure out what looks off this. Kind of looks strange flipped. You know what? I think I know what it is. I think it's the bangs. I'm going to tweak the bangs. I think the bangs are off. You know, like stretch them a little bit. Boop. But yeah, I hope your stream was fun. Alright, I think we do that. I think this might look better. Is that better? I think we need to redraw this one. I think we redraw this one, and I think it's good. Okay, I think this is helping. But yeah, we were just talking about like villain ideas and stuff. I like in a future page, the bad guys were basically going to be the Joker if he was like, instead of a failed comedian, he was an actor on like a preschool show who went method acting. So like Robbie Rod, if he went method. But yeah, does that look better? Let me see. Flip. No, I don't think it's better. I do think it's this one. I think we need to redraw this one. Alright. It needs to be like higher and maybe. Still wondering how many pages I should finish before I like post on a website. Yeah, Raiders. I definitely want to finish the first. I think what I want to do is I want to at least finish this first, like comic art payday, and then start the process of a second one. And then I think that would probably be a good idea. I'm gonna try and keep them all self-contained, so that way, if the off chance I like give up, it doesn't end on a cliffhanger or anything. don't think that looks good. No, it looked better than what we had before. Because there's always the off chance I'm going to get burnt out and just, like, stop after a while. Kind of want to try and not do that. I want to continue something. Something to, like, constantly work on. Okay, we need to fix this line. It's all messy. And again, I should be too picky with details because, like, it's going to be zoomed out. No one's going to pay attention. Okay. That didn't erase anything. What's our chat up to? Appreciate everyone for being here. Oh, we've been 4 hours. Damn. Drawing? Nice. I kind of wish we did more progress tonight. Like, I wanted to do, like... my original goal was to, like, try and finish this page, but we got, like... 3 pages done, and then another one ready for color. I don't know what I want to do with I don't know if I want to do the background where it's just, like, this, like, light gray, or if I want to draw some simple buildings in the background for this one. Or maybe even a gradient. Let me see what a gradient looks like. A whole bunch of nothing, just vibing. Fair. So let me do... this, and we'll, like, make it, like, lighter. Like, do we want a gradient? Because they're, like, outside. Or do we want, like, a flat color? Eating dinner? What you eating? Let's do, like, a flat color. What are we thinking? Do we want... because they are outside, and there are buildings. Like, you see, like... buildings here. But I'm trying not to worry too much about backgrounds, because that's what things are going to be time-consuming. And, like, I've noticed other comics, they, don't really draw backgrounds most of the time. So I like to get, like, ooh, inspiration. I don't have to draw backgrounds. See, veggie tart, walnuts, chickpeas. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna have the background its own layer for now, in case we, like, add something else. But I want to color. All right, where are you, Vanisher? I gotta get in the habit of calling her, like, Vanessa or something, because, like, she's not a superhero. She just cleans up after superheroes. But she has a superhero name. I guess everyone with powers could have, like, a code name. That's fine. Just think Vanisher's a cool name. Van lady, but she doesn't drive a van. Maybe she could drive a van. Do you think she has a cleaning van? Okay, maybe she has a van now. So, like, the superhero team name's gonna be the Amalgamates. Should there, like... wait a second. Should their headquarters be called the Amalgamansion? Should I call this the Amalgamansion? Because they're the amalgamation of Supermen. I thought of that today. I'm like, oh, god damn it. It's like the Batcave, the Amalgamansion. To the Amalgamansion. Or is that too stupid? Chat, what do you think of the name Amalgamates? Is that a dumb name? Kind of going for dumb, but I don't know. Looks like an academy, not gonna lie. Fair. Amalgamansion sounds cool. Would it be a bunch of mixed and matched buildings to it? Maybe. I mean, it kind of looks like 3 buildings squished together, so kinda. It sounds familiar for some reason. Well, Amalgamates is an enemy in Undertale. The Amalgamate. But I'm calling them the Amalgamates with an S, because they're like friends. Like, kind of like Super Friends, but like their formal name is the Amalgamation of Supermen. But they call themselves the Amalgamates. Like, hi, fellow Amalgamate. Welcome back, Ruby. Yeah, we might call it the Amalgamansion. Because they're like an amalgamation of different superheroes coming together to live in a mansion and save the day. And then the main character, Vanessa Shore, she's their maid and cleans up after them. She's basically their young, hip female version of Alfred. Who can make things disappear just by looking at them. I was thinking of Lunatics Unleashed for some reason. You know, most people would probably take that as an insult, but like I kind of like that comparison. I think that shows neat for what it is. I think it gets like, I don't think it's a good show. It's been years since I've watched it, but I remember it was neat. Chat, they should reboot Lunatics Unleashed, but good this time, because I think there's an idea there with superhero Looney Tunes. Loved it. Don't care what anyone says. Yeah, it's been ages since I watched it. I don't know if I cared for it as a kid that much. I think, personally, as a kid, I thought it was a little boring, but, like, the concept was cool. The one thing I remember is the episode where Daffy Duck's character learns a new way to use his powers, and I remember, like, oh, that was a cool episode. Like, he has, like, flame powers or something, but he realizes he mixes it with water, he can, like, shoot plasma, like lava or something, and I thought that was, like, cool. I think a lot of Saturday morning cartoons I grew up on are considered bad by today's standards, but, like, they were peak when I was a kid. But, like, I will acknowledge they're probably not good. I used to watch stuff like Shaggy Scooby-Doo, Get a Clue, Coconut Fred, the Cramp Twins. I remember, like, Mucha Lucha I don't think is considered a bad show. I think people, like, remember Mucha Lucha fondly. Don't know how well it ages, but, like, I remember liking it. I remember watching a review for Mucha Lucha, and they were talking about how, like, they bought the episodes on Amazon. I love Mucha Lucha. Yeah, it's been ages. I don't remember it, but, like, I remember liking it. I should track it down and watch it to see if I still like it. But yeah, I remember watching like a video essay talking about it, and he was talking about how, like, when you buy it on, like, you rent the episodes on Amazon, they're, like, in, like, crisp HD because they're, like, a Flash cartoon and use vector lines. Like, the art, like animation wise, it looks very pretty still. Like, if you get an HD version of it. Wasn't it a show about mass wrestling, if I remember correctly? Yes, it was. What were their names? I know the Flea, but I forgot the other. I think one was named Ricochet. I think the main character was Ricochet. And the girl was something... Vienna Girl? Or something? It was something with a V, but... Let me look it up. If Jambi was here, Jambi probably would remember. Mucha... Lucha... girl character name? Buena Girl. Just say, I wonder what Buena means. But yeah. Was it Mighty Ray one of the characters? That I don't remember. Unless Mighty Ray, if you're referring to like the action figure. Because I know the main character had an action figure he would talk to. Like it was like sentient secretly. Or like it was his imagination or something. I don't remember. But I remember that show was fun. Something cool about it is I think it was like popular enough that it had like its own ice cream cone. Like ice cream bar, like the Sonic ice cream bar. Like the infamous Sonic ice cream bar. But if you go to like really, really old malls or like really old gross looking ice cream trucks, you can still see stickers for the Mucha Lucha ice cream. I think that's fascinating. Like, even though it may be forgotten, it's still around. Never mind, I was thinking of a different cartoon. Okay. Love those. I don't think I've ever had one. They're like fruit flavored usually, right? I always wanted one. I don't think they're always like expensive. Like whenever we went to like the fireworks or something, I'm like, oh, can I get like SpongeBob ice cream? I'm like, no, SpongeBob ice cream is expensive. I'm like, god damn. Oh man. Hero 101 was Mighty Ray was from. Okay. I don't think I've seen that one. I know which one you're talking about. I watched a review for that one once. Though it's been a while, so I don't remember anything from the video I watched. I used to watch a lot of review videos for cartoons because I find it fascinating. I like hearing other people's opinions about cartoons or like the history about them. See, I remember sucking the eyeballs out their faces and pretending they were screaming as I ate them. Valid. I think I know what's wrong with this image. I'm gonna experiment with it. Should I flip the nose? Because, like, her nose is supposed to be like that because she's tilting to the side. Don't know if it looks good. Like, it does, but it doesn't. If that makes sense. Let me... Yeah, I think it fixes it. Yeah, I think that fixed it. Oh, there's no color on her face. Okay. Flip. Yeah, it was the nose. I like the nose facing the other way, but, like, it looks better this way. I'm gonna move it. It is what it is. Oh no. Try that. Yeah, it's better. Another cartoon I remember liking was Jackie Chan Adventure. I remember liking that show. I think it's on Tubic. I want to rewatch Jackie Chan Adventure. Though I think it's like I heard apparently IRL Jackie Chan's kind of a jerk, so it's kind of like, oh, damn. Like, rip. Apparently he's not a good dad. Although I had a crush on Cartoon Jackie. I mean, to be weird, he doesn't voice Jackie Chan in the cartoon. Jackie Chan is voiced by someone else in the cartoon, and Jackie Chan only appears in the live action segments. So, like, I guess you could just consider fictional Jackie Chan his own separate character. Yeah, he has old ways about him. Yeah. Like I think he's like homophobic. Like I think he has like a daughter who's gay, and he's like homophobic apparently. But yeah. That's a shame. But he's like an older guy. It doesn't excuse anything. But it's like damn. Alright, I think this panel's done. And now I might do something with the background. Do I wanna do anything with the background? Like buildings or something? Do we want to do something like that? Or just keep it blank because it doesn't matter? For now, we're going to leave it as blank. It doesn't matter right now. Who's this one? And the show's like on Tubi, so he's not going to get money from that. Alright, so finish the panel. I think like not tonight, but like another day, I'm gonna go ahead and prep another page. We're gonna prep another page next time. Basically, I'm gonna do all the squares, the bubbles, and like the words. And then we could do the art on stream maybe. I kind of want to do it that way. Like, the reason there's, like, no words on screen is just so that way you have to, like, actually read it when it's done. So, I guess we showed page 1 a little bit, so, like, oh, wow, that's page 1. Nothing interesting happens in page 1. Kind of makes me wonder, because I know, like, I kind of wonder, like, what viewer retention is with, like, when it comes to comics, because, like, I know with videos, like, the first couple minutes, see, I feel that's perfect method, yeah, that way, we do the art, we do the stuff that you actually want to see. You don't need to see drawing boxes, or writing, that way, if I make a spelling mistake, you won't see it, until it's posted. But yeah. What was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying, but yeah. Wish we could have done more today, but we did 1, 2, 3.5 squares. But yeah. I'm probably gonna continue drawing this off stream, like. But yeah. Oh yeah, well, I remember what I was talking about. I was talking about, like, I wonder how viewer retention works with comics, because, like, I know with videos, the first couple seconds or the beginning is what, like, hooks people in to, like, continue. And I'm wondering, like, nothing happens in page 1. I wonder if that's going to be a problem or not. Like, people are going to see this and get bored. Minor spelling mistake. We all jump on Dakota. I shared, if you like, when I posted in the Discord, I posted it like several times because I shared it with a friend, and they're like, you misspelled stopping. You forgot a P. And I'm like, shit. And then I like reposted it, and then I'm like, wait a minute. She's not holding a check here. Fuck. And I had to redraw the check. Make the first page the cute maid Vanessa. And I assure you, viewer retention won't peak. Well, this is her. She's not really dressed like a maid. I hope that's fine. She's not. I guess it's like more like a modern maid or cleaning lady. I don't even know if she's like. Do maids still exist? Would she be called a maid? Or is she just like the cleaning lady? Okay, and another thing I'm kind of worried about. Modern maid look, yeah. One thing I'm kind of worried about, I think I'm overthinking. I like the concept of, like, someone who cleans up after superheroes, but I'm kind of like, Is it sexist to make someone's superpower cleaning? Like a girl superhero's power, she cleans? I think I'm overthinking it, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I think to like balance that out, we're gonna introduce a guy character, and he's gonna be anyone could have the power, so no. Yeah. I think to like balance that out, we're gonna introduce technically it's not cleaning, it's void magic, so it's probably fine. Yeah, but it's like she's instead of being a superhero, she cleans. But like, I'm gonna introduce a guy hero, or he shows up and he's like, I have powers. I'm like a modern day Hercules. I'm super strong. I want to be a member. And they're like, you don't know how to use your powers. You're on cleaning duty. So like, we're gonna introduce this guy character who's gonna be kind of like a window character for the audience, where they like explain things to him, and he's like, I want to be a superhero, but I'm a fucking cleaning duty. And then he learns, like, wait, your powers are kind of powerful. Why are you a cleaning lady? And she's like, I don't know if I fight crime. Because, I mean, realistically, early days of Vanisher, she can make things disappear, but she's still a human, so, like, she's not bulletproof, and she probably cannot fight. So even though she can make things disappear, someone could still probably, like, shoot her in the back if she's not looking. Or like punch her, she does not vanish humans because that's kind of fucked up. Who knows where they will go? So like, she could only vanish weapons. So yeah. I also think in the future, for plot convenience, if they're for like stakes, we're gonna do like a Fairly Odd Parents, where like the Fairly Odd Parents lose their wands and like, we can't grant your wish, Timmy. She's gonna like the bad guy's gonna like somehow she's gonna become temporarily blind, and she can't make things disappear. She can't see it. Technically, she could, but early days Vanisher, she doesn't know that she can do that. She thinks it's limited to what she sees. Because I was thinking, like this is dust right here, right? They're sweeping it into a pile so it's easier to see, but this is microscopic dust. Their powers are probably powerful enough at the microscopic level. If Vanisher could lock in with their powers and training, they could probably make cancer disappear. Or like any like you have COVID, they like stare at you and like your COVID's gone. Theoretically, I don't know if that's actually canon how their powers work. But I think about that, like, but they're just a silly little maid. They don't realize they can do that. It's not their crime fighting is not one of their concerns. Stretch. Do we want to do another panel or call it here? But yeah, I think we're going to introduce a guy character. I'm going to do an origin comic with him. He's going to get his superpowers while he's in his underwear. He's going to get a vision from Space God. I'm like, yo, here's superpowers. He's like, okay. I guess I could spoil his name. He's going to be he's Victor of Earth, who becomes the Victor of Earth. So his superhero name's going to be Victor, the Victor. And like his secret identity name is also Victor. Ah, yes, the proper attire to obtain powers. He just goes to bed, and then a beam of light shoots down in his house as like some space goddess is like, you have been chosen to be the Victor of Earth. Victor Stein? Like Frankenstein? Is that like a Frankenstein reference or something? Maybe. Like, I have concept art, but I don't want to open... Yeah, maybe. Maybe we could call him Victor Stein. I imagine his cost... He's basically going to be inspired by, like, stuff like Flash Gordon, or just normal guy given, like, Chosen One powers. But also his costume is going to be inspired by Disney's Hercules. Like, I want him to look like a modern-day Disney's Hercules. Like, costume-wise. He's not going to be as jacked as Hercules. He's just going to look like a normal guy. But, like a brownish leather superhero suit. Like, no sleeves or anything. Maybe shorts. But, yeah. I also want to do a comic. We need to finish this one so I can introduce Gloop. I want to have a character called Gloop the Slime Girl. And they're friends with Vanessa, but also they clean. Gloop makes messes. So it's kind of an annoyance there. Yeah, they're gonna be a little slime girl, like a slime girl. Well, I would say little, no, Gloop's gonna be tall. Tall and slug-like. And they, like, make messes, and they, Technically, they're an official member of the team, but they kind of never leave the mansion, just raid the refrigerator. I'm like, Gloop, why don't you go, like, fight crime or whatever? Like, leave me alone. Like Gloop's technically a member, but for being honest, they just kind of just live here. And like, you just raid the refrigerator. Like, you know this, I need to eat food so that I can produce more slime. It's part of how my powers work. You can't make matter out of nothing. Yeah. I think I want to make a little comic strip. I'm going to make a little comic strip of Vanessa cleaning. And then just like, there's just more and more slime everywhere. And they just keep cleaning. And then it just cuts to like Gloop behind them. And just like, you miss a spot. As they eat, like, they sip on like a juice box. Hop up on my lap. Gets his high. Oh, one thing I want to do like single page origin comics. Maybe, or at least like ideally a single page where I explain the hero's origins. We'll call them like, they're a squatter, kinda. I don't think it's a spoiler. Gloop doesn't have an origin. They just found Gloop at a very young age. Technically, they've been a part of the team the longest, since they were, like, adopted at a young age by Dr. Insomnia, and they just kind of just live there and, like, slack on superhero duties. It's like, Gloop, you've been slacking on superhero duties, you're on cleanup with Vanessa. Like, god damn it. Like, I could show the kidnapped squatter child. Well, they're not kidnapped. They're not. They're species unknown. I want their origin to be a mystery, because I don't really know what their origin is. All they remember is at a young age they escaped some facility, and then were found in a barn and taken in by the superheroes. Joking around, yeah. So they could be a mutant human, an alien, some magical monster. No one knows what Gloop is. Gloop doesn't know. They're just Gloop. Should I write Gloop similar to like Luna from Hell of a Boss, where like Dr. Insomnia is the boss, but is he gonna be like Gloop's? Is Dr. Insomnia gonna be like Gloop's adopted dad? In a way. Or at least like the father figure. Because, like, Gloop lives in the mansion and just raids the refrigerator. Oh, no. Like, he's not, like, the official father, but, like, he's essentially her father figure. And maybe that's why she gets away with not fighting crime. That's, like, the excuse. Like, she doesn't... Gloop is slacking. She's not fighting villains or anything. She's just kind of squatting on the couch. Like, Gloop isn't feeling good today, so Gloop gets to, like, relax if they need to relax. Leave Gloop alone. Yeah, should they... I think their superhero name is going to be Slime Girl, but, like, their, like, name is going to be Gloop. They're, like, Gloop the Slime Girl. Man, I want to show art of Gloop, but I don't want to... I will talk about characters, but I'm not going to show characters until they're introduced in a comic, because I think that would be cooler for y'all. Like, y'all would think that's cool, right? Like, keeping, like, characters vague and secret until they actually get introduced. One thing I want to do with this... I like the idea of coming up with cool superhero names and having characters like Vanessa name drop them. Like, she just lists off different superheroes. And I want it to be 50-50 whether or not I give them a canon design and, like, have them appear in a comic, or if they just are forever a off-screen hero we never get to see. Because I feel like that would be kind of cool, where, like, they list a bunch of random heroes, and then, like, maybe a year later we actually get to see them. So, like, if you're paying attention to the comic, you'll know that this character isn't introduced out of nowhere. They were name dropped a year ago. And just only now I've, like, canonized them with a design. If that makes sense. Yeah. What time is it? We might need It's been 4.5 hours. I might need to wrap up. But yeah, we did 3.5 pages. Yippee. And again, I'm coming up with character lore when I should be coming up with slice of life concepts. Okay. Concepts for comics. Yippee! Concepts I have for comics. The Dr. Insomnia files, where they're one-page origin stories for characters. I want to do an introduction to Gloop, which is like just like a little comic strip. We gotta do an arc where we introduce Victor, the Victor of Earth. And then I gotta think of, like, villain stuff. I have a lot of villain ideas for, like, overarching villains, but again, stop thinking about finales. Think about current issues. What I need to do is, like, I'm sketching out this one story right now, this episode that's being broken up into pages, parts. I think I need to start pre-making future episodes out of order. Just, like, I need to sketch as much as possible. Stupid question, but does Vanessa like fish? I mean, I don't know, maybe. Why? Maybe they're allergic to fish. Imagine if they find out they're allergic to fish after, like, kissing an Aquaman superhero. That would be awful. Like, wait, aren't you like dating Merman? I don't want to talk. It didn't work out. What do you mean it didn't work out? It didn't work out, and then it just cuts to, like, a cutaway of her face all puffy after their first kiss. And he's like, oh my god, I am so sorry. Oh my god, it didn't work out. Like, I still care for the guy. It's not gonna work out. Valentine's special. Vanessa goes on a date with Merman. I probably can't call him Merman. It's too generic, and there's probably superheroes called that. But yeah, basically. Like, I am so sorry. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I'm embarrassed. It's fine. I didn't know either. I didn't know. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. And his trusty pal. No. I'm not reading that. Alright. Funny enough, I think when I was a kid, I drew little characters of like a mermaid and like a sea monster character, and I'm like it's like a slice of life comedy, and their last names that word with an S at the end. And like I think my parent or someone was like, "No, you can't call them that." I'm like, "Why? You can't call your fish comedy that." Like the S-Men. I didn't know. Alright, I think we're gonna... Do we want to do another panel or call it here? Because I'm probably gonna work on this off stream, but I think I need a break. We've been going 4.5 hours. I need to like work on my workflow. I want to draw faster so that way we can like produce episodes quicker, because I would like to consistently be able to make these and post these without burning myself out and get tired. If you need a break, then you need a break. Yeah. I don't want to draw this panel. I'm also debating if I want to add some kind of background here. Also, is she fully colored? I think she's fully colored. It's hard. I basically have a darker color, basically to see if I missed any spots, because like there's a lot of whites and grays that kind of blend together. It's hard to like see anything. Like right here. Alright. Do that. But again, we gotta stop worrying about pixels, because it doesn't matter. Pixels don't matter. Just gotta focus on just finishing the panels. But yeah, we did good. Wish I could have done more. I think it was a good idea to do these panels, because it's literally just copy pasted. Like, we knocked these out of a park. I need to think of more lazier ways to like reuse art, maybe. Like hear me out. This panel right here of this bank, I am probably going to copy and paste this bank, and even the Amalgam Mansion right here for future comics, for like establishing shots. I don't know why. I always, when drawing comics, I always like having like the first panel be like an establishing shot of the location. Even when I was like younger. Like the first page, like you see the building, maybe a word bubble of characters talking in there, and then we just like scroll down. They be cleaning. But yeah, let's go. I think we're gonna go ahead and read. Here's what I want to do though. I have like, where is it? This one. Yeah, I'm gonna like put like a blob of white here, so that way I can save this and look at it on my phone. Let's see. Thank you for the hydrate. Where's this one? Where's white? Oop. Gonna do this. So that way I can download this on my phone after stream and like stare at it. I got so distracted watching you, I drew everything on a single layer. Oh no! Is it salvageable? Or is it just still come out good? Hopefully it came out good. But yeah. I'll probably do a lot of this off stream. If there's anything left of this page for like next week, maybe next Sunday we'll do another art stream. I kind of like the idea of maybe doing art streams, because like I think I'm burnt out of gaming. I like the idea of doing a stream where it's like a one-off thing. I like the idea of one-off things. So that way, like basically I could do it endlessly. Looks cool, but oh my god, now I'm stressed. Oh no. Like this could be like an endless thing we do like once a week, maybe. If I do it again next week, maybe we'll play a game next Sunday. I need to lock in and finish Paper Mario. But we're gonna take our time with Paper Mario. Yeah. Go ahead and save my work. I'm gonna render this real quick. I'm gonna save this on my phone. What you meowing at? Export single layer, PNG, downloads. It's this one. Kitty hungry. Yeah, I might need to feed Baggy. Baggy might want her dinner, but she's been a picky butthead, and I'm not sure if she's eating enough of it. For those who don't know, Baggy has sensitive gums and can't eat dry food, so I feed her can, but she's sometimes picky. But a month or two ago, I noticed she started eating dry food again. So I think she can eat dry food again, like she's comfortable eating it. But like it's kind of spoiling her appetite, and I don't think she likes the current can we have for her. And it's hard to keep track of when she's eating dry food, so I'm kind of like, she feels fine. She seems happy, but I'm like, Baggy, are you eating enough? You're not eating your can. I have to, like, follow her around with it for her to, like, finish, like, a bowl of wet food. Alright, let's save this. Save. Sounds hellish. Little bit. But she's good. She's a good girl. I think she feels like she's eating. Like, I feel like definitely she probably needs to eat more. I would love if she felt a little chunkier. But, like, she feels fine. Honestly, kind of a coincidence, but her name's Baggy. And she doesn't eat that much. I'm like, that is kind of not very good. It's kind of an ironic name. She's like, you feel like you need to eat more, Baggy. We gotta fan you up. You seem happy, though. See, now I'm happy. Mine's just a fat ass eat. Like, Baggy eats, don't get me wrong. I just wish she would eat more. Like, I wish she would eat more. Like, we took her to the vets years ago to get her checked out because we know she wasn't eating. And they basically, like, she basically has sensitive gums. And they were like, it's very strange because this is usually something that happens with old cats, and Baggy was extremely young. Like, they don't know why her gums are like that. It's like a mystery. Like, for like a young, healthy cat like hers, like, why is her gums fucked up? That's what happens when you get a cat from PetSmart. Oh well. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, Zeta Wolf's live. What are they doing? Probably Terraria because they're Kitsune. Scroll to the bottom. Who's live? Thanks for the stream. Amazing work, Dakota. Have a good night, everyone. You too, Ravers. Have a good night, everyone. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I hope it was fun to watch. I might do this again because I need an excuse to not stream a game and an excuse to draw more because I want to continue doing this. Probably feed her soft food since they were young, their gums soft. Maybe. Night night, everyone. Yeah. Have a good night. Let's go raid. I don't think I want to raid Z. Or do we want to? It's they're collabing. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're doing Z. Z's always nice to raid. Alright. But yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by. Stream was a lot of fun. Sorry I got muted in the middle of the stream. Is what it is. Noise downstairs. Nothing you can do about it. Next stream will be probably tomorrow. We're going to be doing Grounded. Unless it gets canceled again. It's been getting canceled a lot, which is fine. But maybe we could beat it soon, maybe. But yeah, and then we're going to be finishing Super Chip Flick U on Wednesday, and then Paper Mario on Thursday. But until next time, good night. Happy holidays, everyone. Bye.